If you are worried about where I've been and who I saw, if you keep worried about where I went and how I got off, you should be worried about him, who I've been sitting down low on. Yeah, if you worry, don't worry, you already lost me. I think that you should worry, I think that you should call 99110. I think that you should hurry, this love is kinda blurry, whoa, 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 whoa. Might be lonely, but I'll never be alone though. What you think the only one who's trying to cuff is you? You. I'll be on my tiptoes around you. I'll be on my dip mode around you. Clinging to my crystals around you. I'll be trying to Tokyo, get go. You be on some go slow, just flow. I'd rather win solo. No, no, yeah. Babe, you should worry, should worry. If you are worried about where I've been and who I saw, if you keep worried about where I went and how I got off, you should be worried about him, who I've been sitting down low on. Yeah, if you're worried, don't worry, you already lost me. You no longer got me. You're bitter like coffee, dry like sloppy. You copy, paste, copy. We don't even vibe no more. All you do is I'd rather lie alone. Baby, you worry. Yeah, you lost me. Might need my single label, might need no momento. I think that it's too late if you can't translate. I'm good on you, baby. Shit don't look good on me. Don't like the moves you make. Checkmate, forfeit. You took my heart and made it look too easy, babe. I don't believe in kissing no frogs. All of them come with flaws. Consequences, rewards. It's all a facade. If you are worried about where I've been and who I saw, if you keep worried about where I went and how I got off, you should be worried about him, who I've been sitting down low on. Yeah, if you're worried, don't worry, you already lost me. You no longer got me. You're bitter like coffee, dry like sloppy. You copy, paste, copy. We don't even vibe no more. All you do is I'd rather lie alone. Baby, you worry.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Yeah, you lost me.
She too used to her man's Burks and private planes. Eyes behind the shades playing Isaac Hayes. You tell her what she wanna hear, then your vibes have changed. Nah, what's wrong with y'all niggas thinking lies is game? Going hard to make me jealous until I end up hating you. Posting pics, randoms, grading you in your bathing suit. I almost lost minds making silly mistakes. She wants Sierra and Russ, we more Biggie and Faith. Kick her in the doorway, van the 4-4. All you heard is Benny, don't hit. No, we don't do that. Had exes before you, and you knew that. You tell them all our business, I can tell how your crew act. When I come around, I make $1 million plays, I gotta run around. But she wanna settle down. You need relationship advice, I'm who you call for help. When you dealing with a woman who a boss herself, I get it.
If you are worried about where I've been and who I saw, if you keep worried about where I went and how I got off, you should be worried about him, who I've been sitting down low on. Yeah, if you're worried, don't worry, you already lost me. You no longer got me. You're bitter like coffee, dry like sloppy. You copy, paste, copy. We don't even vibe no more. All you do is I'd rather lie alone. Baby, you worry. Yeah, you lost me.
Outside, and the night is cold. Everyone's lighting candles in their homes. Yes, it's Christmas. It's a magic time. You can feel it in the air, that every child got their hearts filled up with joy. time to cheer. Let our loved ones, our family and friends have a Christmas with so much love and with joy and laughter. Let us make memories that stay forever. It's Christmas today. All snow is falling down, all the colored lights lighting up this town. And as I walk outside, hear the Christmas choir sing, Merry Christmas to you. Snow is falling down, all the colored lights lighting up this town. And as I walk outside, hear the Christmas choir sing, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you.
Hold up, I am on my way. I'm in motion. Let's go to the ocean. Yeah, let's go outside. We can hang out on the beach without freezing. Yeah, isn't that amazing? In Christmas times, we'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh.
Okay, hey everybody, happy Wednesday. I almost said something else. Wednesday, December 2nd? Me? 7th. Hope everyone's Wednesday's good. Mine's is good. Oh, not just Wednesday special since I am live Wednesday. Because usually I don't be live Wednesday, but since I haven't been streaming since what day? Thursday, last week. I had to make up for not. Well, I only like streamed a little bit because the internet won't let me, but I'm gonna get into that. But yeah, I streamed a little bit Thursday last week for only 40 minutes because the internet kept going into red. But now we're good. But I'm gonna explain. Wait, let me turn it. Well, I just turned down my head a little bit. But yeah, where I've been. For people who don't have me on Twitter or Instagram, mainly Twitter, if you don't, you should, because I explain. I've been telling everyone who do have me on there where I've been and what's issue been, which the internet. Okay, Thursday. Let me get into it. When that was the first, yeah, the first Thursday, yeah. I streamed for like a it was going up for like an hour, but then Yeah, for not hour. Well, 46 minutes, and then it started crashing into the red. I was like, why I kept going in the red? But and usually when I stop the stream, it goes back up to green if I try like a few times, but it wasn't doing that. Going back to green, it kept going red, and frames just keep on dropping. I was like, what's going on? And Thursday, I tried all like last night, Thursday that day, did not work. It was not letting me. So I had to cancel Thursday stream. Then Friday, one Friday, it was kept doing the same thing. It was not wanting to let me stream, and I had to cancel Fridays last week. And then I got on I chatted with somebody from Xfinity, because this happened before. For the people who don't know, it happened oh, wait, did it? Oh yeah, I was having that problem. It kept dropping, but it was like manageable. But it wasn't manageable this time. It start streaming already going. I'm like, no. So I had to call them. Not call them. They had like a little chat thing I could you can chat with them with, and I said everything, how this kept happening ever since October. Because this did not start happening until like October, towards the end, when we had that hurricane here in Florida, and until like now. I don't know what they've been doing, but something going on. And they was gonna send me like another box at first, but then they told that we could upgrade the internet for like paying the same price for we're already paying for the other internet, which was like 200 something. The internet, not the bill. So paying the same price for the 200 like speed we have for the other speed that we have now, which is the 1200 speed, and it was going to be the same price, which I think it is. I made sure and checked everything, because I take care of the internet, well, in charge of running the internet and all that in this household. So, and obviously I gotta do it for stream, so yeah, I gotta make sure. And yeah, oh, and they were talking about the speed we had was not compatible to all the devices that was on the internet, because this household have a lot of devices. I got my TV right there, my iPad, watch, phone, what else? What other technologies? Of course, the computer. What else? Oh shoot. Dang it. Let's see what else I have. Oh yeah, other TVs people in the household have that are like smart TVs that connect, and also other people's devices, iPads and all that, and phones connected to a thing. So I'm like, yeah, the 200 speed was not doing it anymore for us. So, and luckily they said it was gonna be the same price as we were paying for the 200 speed. So we decided to do that. When go up into the speed, which is like the latest, like the fastest speed they have that we can get. So we did that. And then we had to wait like a couple days for the new box to come in, which is that bad boy right there. There he is in all his glory. And I've been testing it out because we got it yesterday. That's when it came in, and I've been testing out stream, making sure it was stable, and it had been staying stable. When I ran that test, running test to make sure, and for like 4 hours, and it stayed. I was like. Not sure. I was like glad, because I was like, hopefully that's the issue. That was the issue, because speed was too like low. So we'll see for this stream, because I already did a bunch of tests, but this is the real test. Make sure it's staying stable for how long I need it to, which is I don't know how long. Oh yeah, for the today's stream, I'm playing Genshin, because Genshin 3.3 update came out, which the new Archon quest interlude, and the new card game they come out with, the TGC permanent card game. So you're gonna be checking that out, and Archon quest was in the card game, and I don't know how long those are, because I'm playing that up until yeah, I'm finished with it. And that'll be it for today. And so I don't know how long, so I'm gonna be testing, seeing it can be stay up for like a good while, how long they are. But yeah, that's it. That's where I've been for the people who been wondering, who don't have me on Twitter. Again, you should, so you can be up to date, know of these problems, talking to you, even though not you, your other box friends. Yes, I'm talking to the box. But yeah, hopefully, and oh, also too, I'm gonna give y'all a warning now. The box love to go out, like come on and go back off of the internet. So if the stream goes out, it's not because the frames are dropping. It's just because the box is probably resetting itself or doing something. It's been doing that for a couple of days with the old one too and this one too. So hopefully it doesn't happen now. But yeah, just a heads up, if that happens, if I cut out, the box is probably resetting itself and doing something. Xfinity doing something, I don't know. But yeah, I'm happy it's stable. I can stream again. But yeah, that's what I've been just dealing with, these internet issues. Hopefully it's it. I'm like, as I said, ever since October, since after the hurricane happened, it's just been not right. Something been up. And I know they had like a tower that went out when the hurricane hit at first, and we didn't have like internet. The power was luckily still on, but the internet went out because I think they said like a tower went out. So that's probably why it's me messing up and everything else. I don't know. But yeah. As I said, let me switch to the game screen now. Now that I'm rambling, yeah, oh no, I'm still gonna be rambling a little bit. But let's get to the game screen. There we go. So yeah, Genshin up. Oh, wait. Yeah. As I said already, I'm gonna be doing the Archon quest interlude revolving on Wander, and also two Wander's banner is out now, and Ito. Oh shoot, camera. There we go. So yeah, their banners. I pulled already on Wander banner because I was trying to get him. And I luckily I filmed some of that a little bit. I recorded a little of me rolling for him. And I'm gonna show y'all because I know the results. But I'm about to tell y'all after if he came over or not. But I'm gonna pull that video up right now. So it's past me. I'm gonna play it. You wanna thank you. Hey everybody. Marcus from the past. Hey Marcus here, from the past. Which I think hopefully me from the future. Tomorrow. Me. Hey future me, how you doing? Good, you good? But yeah. I gonna do some pulls today. And I couldn't save it until I was gonna be streaming tomorrow. I could not. So I'm recording this video of me pulling, just in case anything like happened, like crazy happens. I got it recorded. I'm recording this video, which just happened, of me pulling, just in case anything like happened, like crazy happens. I got it recorded for y'all to be seeing it. And also too, if I need to clip anything from this, it'll turn into a clip. So yeah. But future me knows what I pulled. You know, sir? Talking to me real quick. You know what you got? Well, I know you do, and you're not telling them yet? Yeah, no. You're funny. Good. But yeah. We're gonna be pulling for Wander because the banners have dropped. As of like at 10:36 for me right now. Ooh. The banners are officially dropped. Wander is here and Therazon. And Ito's banner too. Ito. And the Cursed Weapon banner. I love you. Mwah, mwah. One day I'll pull on that banner. One day on this banner. One day. I don't know when, but one day. Ugh. But yeah, as you can see, we got 8 intertwined fates. and we got, because I did some polls on the last banners, which were who, Yai and Child, because I wanted Layla and I got her. And then towards the end of wrapping up their banners, I pulled again to see if I can get some C1 Layla. I did. Any more like constellations? I mean, yeah, I got one, and I got one constellation for Hazo and one constellation for Toma. So that's about for worlds there. One for each of them. I wasn't supposed to do that, but I did. And mostly, I knew Child wasn't gonna come on because I was putting on Child's. I wasn't putting on Yamiko because I already got her. But I was putting on Child's banner. See if he gonna. Yeah, he ain't come on. He knew better. He knew. He want to come home. He know better. He knew better to not come home. He knew. So I did like 3 rolls on there. So now I'm in like 50 pity. I don't have to look. And of course, this 50-50. I already just said it. This I'm on a 50-50. Because last 5-star was Nahida. And before Nahida, it was Nilu. So I won 2 50-50s back to back. And Skirit's gonna be the 3rd. I'm putting that in 3rd. Future me, I know you fucking know. Ooh. You know, Sarah. And I'm like, I do. Past you right now is like, oh, yeah. He's coming home. He's coming home. I better not be making any facial, because my facial reactions will tout me. But I'm trying not to. Hopefully. Keeping it together. Oh. So the poll for Wanderer. I got a team of only Nahida. Because I feel like
see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I feel like he would not want to come home to anybody else but her. Because she did something with him. We won't know until we do the Archon quest interlude. Since he got a whole interlude for him, I think he doesn't have a story quest, so it's the old interlude of Archon quest for him. So we'll be seeing more on how he became a Wanderer and what she did with him. Because I'm like, I wonder after the Archon quest with Nahida trying to get her, and then when we defeated Scaramouche and he just dropped, and we just left him to go to Irminsul. I was like, we gonna check on him? And she probably did, and she probably kept up with them. So I felt like he will probably want to come home to her because she helped them in some way or form. And the team is called I Don't Care. I Can't Care. I Can't Care. Because I meant to put I Don't Care, but when I recorded that, I realized I'm like, I put that? Yeah. This is why I double check, make sure I have the right words I want to say. But if he gives off that energy, very much he would like that. I can't care. And look, she's just waiting for him to come home. She's like, I'm waiting. So we're gonna get into this. No more. I ain't do the trial of him yet, so I am a little scared. And I'll be getting to the trial. Even though I already tried him last night, I'll try him for y'all again. Also, we've got a new song that's playing called "Lost Me," which I'll probably be playing. I played in the beginning of this stream. Y'all probably heard it by now. Yeah, I played it in the beginning. Hopefully, it didn't get muted. It was a test to see if it got muted, but it shouldn't have. If me played it, but let me turn it up, because instead of doing my usual song to bring him home, I'm doing a different song called "Lost Me," since he did lose his old self. Well, no, he didn't, technically. He still seemed like his old self, but obviously changed in some way or form. So I'm gonna turn up a little bit. A lot. Okay, let's pull Wanderer, come home. And Farazan, come on, girl. You know you want to. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh, and I already did the store stuff. Already got it. Oh yeah, look at my C1, not C1, maxed out Barbara. Where's she at? I'm Barbara. C6 Barbara. I already did it, prepared and everything. Okay, let's go. That's 60. Oh, who's the 4-star? Oh my goodness. Who's the 4-star? As you can see, she came home on that 110 roll. So I'm like, hey Farzan, hey Queen. I've been really lucky with the 4-stars, getting like the new 4-star that's on the banner that came out. Cause last time I got Candace in one roll. Yeah, one roll. And I was like, it was on Sino banner, and I was like, because I wanted to pull for Nilu, and I just needed Candace because I'm like, I love Candace so much. And she came home in that one roll. I didn't stream it obviously, but she came home. I was like, yes. Then who's out there? Layla. Layla just did 110 roll. She came home. So yeah, I've been getting really lucky with the 4-stars. I've been getting really lucky with the 4-stars lately, and she came home on the first 10 roll. Okay, so we got Ferrets on. We waiting on you, Wanderer. Waiting on you, sir. Come on. I'll be right back. Hey, Queen. Love her design. Her dress is so pretty. Love her whole ensemble. Yes. Okay, so I got some stuff in my mail that I didn't do transfer over yet, so we're gonna do that now. Ooh! So I think we got another 10 roll. Okay, I think this is 70 now. 70. Oh, they're taking me to pity again. I'm back. Ooh. A sword. The Favonius sword. So yeah, I'm going to 80 for him. Oh, I thought I had it up in there. Okay. Ooh. Got enough for singles, so 71. Ooh. 72. 73. 74. 75. And that is it. So yeah, I'm going to 80 for him. So I gotta get more primos. Let me see if I do my dailies. I have enough. I don't know. I gotta see. I might not be back with this. I thought. Somebody we didn't pull him yet. So probably when I stream tomorrow. Well, today. So I'm gonna be playing it today. Doing all this stuff, and then we're gonna pull him live. See, we did not do that. We're not doing that. So yeah. But yeah, that was it. If I get anything from the day, I'll probably we'll see if I do them right now. But yeah. I'm going to 80 for him, like I did all the other 3. Because Sainari, Nilu, and Nahida came on at 80. So he wanna come on 80, okay. Whew. So yeah. So I hand it all back to future me. Hey, and continue with 3.3. So yeah. Bye y'all. Okay, so yeah, that was Past Me. Thank you, Past Me. Handle me the reins again. But yeah, as you can see, he he wanted me to go to 80. But now I'm show y'all did I get him or not. I'm gonna see right now. I'm gonna show y'all. And I didn't get him. I clicked on Ka-ching because she came home. She the one that came home. So I got Ka-ching to see too. Cause after I made that video, I did dailies, and then I went to the I forgot about the spiral abyss reset. So I did that, and then I was just doing some one rolls and all that. And then I forgot which floor. I think floor 11 or floor 10. It went to gold. I was crossing my fingers. I'm like wonder, but then Ka-ching appeared. I'm like, hey girl. I was a little butthurt, but I was like, I use Ka-ching, so I'm like not that. But I'm like, it could have been a Jean or a Mona. I don't have them yet. I got Chi-Chi. I got C1 Diluc. Love my C1 Diluc. And now I got C2 Ka-ching. I love my C2 Ka-ching, but I was like, I don't have an Animal 5-star yet. I have, Jean would have been my first if it was her. I would have been like, yo, Jean, thank you for coming out. But I noticed on my account, they don't want to come out. Mona or Jean. I'm like, they don't want to come. So yeah, I didn't get them. I got C1 Ka-ching, C2 Ka-ching instead. But that means my next one is guaranteed, and and it's gonna be for Miss Raiden Shogun herself. So I'm gonna be saving up hopefully saving up all my primos. I don't know, I have enough. Oof. Hopefully, I think I got I think let me see my pity. Because I think she came home around like 70 something, so it didn't fully take me to 80. But still, 70. Oh, can it come earlier, please? But I'm gonna save up all my stuff for Miss Raiden Shogun since she is getting 30. And I have 2 Archons around my belt, Nahida and A. So yeah, there she is. Let me see. Let me count. Oh, hey, s'mores. Oh, the hiccups. Okay. Let me see. I make sure I add the other 2. Wait, what is that? That's 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75, 76, 77, 79. Oh, no, 79. She was 79. She came on at 79. So close to pity. Heart pity? Yeah. Either way, 80. Another 85. Like, I really wanted one. His gameplay style is so fun. I'm like, but it's okay. I'll get A. Because I really do want A though. Well, I'm afraid about the whole. Oh. But yeah, now let's get into it. Let me close out of the video. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Let me do this real quick. My task manager, I need to exit out something real quick. There we go. now we can get into the game. So as I said, we got the interlude we gotta get through today, and the new card game we gotta get to. As I said earlier, I don't know how long these are gonna take, but I'm gonna be just doing these for today, for Wednesday, for Wednesday special. But yeah, let's play Wanderer, and then we're gonna hop into the Archon quest. Oh, also too, I leveled up my Farzan, but I need to get artifacts for her and level up the bow she got. Wait, I love his design, the blue, my aesthetic, my whole aesthetic. He could
Squall and Fury.
so fast. Let me see. Of course, his signature weapon, the new artifact set. C0.
Behold.
So yeah, his E, he floats. Charge attack.
Too slow. Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
And that Q.
Nice and spicy. Power
Bow your head.
So much fun to play with. Oh. But next time, whenever his banner rerun, we'll see how I'm looking. But yeah, let me make a group for the this Archon quest. So yeah, you see, I already got her up to 80. Ma'am. Oh, she can't. Add more people.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Coco.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Shouldn't see. I gotta have Nahida in here. I got to. It might change. Since we got a shield, we should be good. I need Coco's lovely heals.
Whatever would you do without me?
Name them a different name. Call them the Archon quest team. Oh, that's not how you spell that. And it's right in front of me. I'm looking at my phone. Team. Nah, I'm leaving the heater in front. Now let's get this started. We're gonna go. I'll get it all the way up here. Oh, wait. Before we go. Damn it, started. Get y'all snacks. I had to go to Catherine.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The ARESGAME mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
What's he talking
Did one
about?
of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Yeah. And the interlude begins. But before we continue, I need to go to Catherine. Hey, Glitch.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Hey, Catherine. Yeah, I almost forgot to do this. Oh! Well, let me send it to Mora. Now back to it. Okay, Glitch. It's totally fine. Wait, where I gotta go? Oh.
But what if Tavadis frowned?
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
You talk about me, I'm right here. Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Literally, I was like, is that a person? But it's something else. I'm like, oh, okay. I did not have any clue what that is.
I see.
Yeah, we don't got that much information.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
Right here.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
I mean, you need to
It
yell.
just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be? Wait, who?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes, the Kata. What's their last name? What's Kazuha's last name? Yeah, Kazuha. I was like, that's his name. Yeah. Kata clan? Kata Huda something clan. That's his. Yeah, Kata Huda something clan.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan.
That's
the
how you say
last
that.
Practitioners of Ishin art.
Kaidahara clan. I was like Katahuda clan. Yeah, them.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Probably.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh wait, there's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
I'm about to say the same thing.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
You don't say.
A puppet?
Wait. The Shogun puppet, the draw combat, should it? The puppet, the Shogun puppet, that's the draw combat, it should be. No, it's not Raiden. Shogun puppet. Yeah, it's not the Shogun puppet. Talking about Scaramouche. Wanderer, formerly known as the Scaramouche. But yeah, it could be the Shogun puppet. The belt's here. Yeah, but what's he doing for you? Okay. Oh, he 400 years old. Oh, he ancient. Real ancient.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Yeah. She cute, mouth shut. Ooh.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Yeah.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
I like to see it. Oh, but I don't want to read it. Oh, man. Interesting stuff. Really interesting. Oh, that's a lot. Why it's so much? Too much. No, I don't want to read. Yeah. A lot of words. They mean something. They should have like an audio thing that just reads it. I don't want to read this. Probably real interesting and gets deep into it, but I really don't want to read it. Read it to me. I like things being read to me. Good old audiobooks.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No! Yo, got me trying to read something I don't want to read. I'm trying to skim through this. Words, yeah, words. Interesting words, yeah. Yeah.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Oh, yes, guessay. Is it a light novel? Miyamiko? Little light novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, What hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Leave it to you.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Okay, we gotta skedat. We gotta go see Miss Nahida and Skeda.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Mm-mm.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh! He just up and walking like that?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
He's just walking.
Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
She already let him roam. Let's see what he up to. Ooh. Oh dang! Wait, can I get them? Yes. Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions.
Yes.
Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Yeah.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly.
It did.
Not a good start.
Yeah.
Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Yeah. We will for you. Not for him, for you we will, Queen. But it's just so much history. It's so much. Even though I wasn't there when the beginning, when he was in Mondstadt, way back in I think 3 point something. Not 3.1 point something. But I did get to see him when I hopped on and around 2 point something in Inazuma. That's my first time seeing Scaramouche, getting introduced to him. But yeah, ever since we just the beef. But for Nahida, yeah, we will come down.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
Can he trick her?
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
Okay, sir, don't do that. No. We have a bond. She came home We have a bond.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
The fullness of time.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Yeah. Better have a lot of intel? Yeah, intel. On them we could use and need.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh my god, not a loser. I thought he put in his what is it called? Resonation mission? Of being a particular Harbinger, but no. Doctor said just take the trash out. He didn't win. Proud of being a protagonist.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Not him being in witness protection. He's in the witness protection program.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Boy, we can join forces. Calm down. We were just shooken up for a second. Damn. We need to throw the idea completely out the window.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Well, Paimon... So...
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
Even if she's not
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Oh.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Oh wow. He was in his New God era for not that long. But he still was able to make a connection to Irminsul to an extent.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Oh.
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Yeah, what if?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Oh, man, this is why I love her so much. And that's why she came home. Oh, she want to do something for me. Emotional.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Queen.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
I love her.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. It seems like we have a telepathic connection.
We're so connected,
In fact,
yes.
I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
She won't be tagging along with us. No, she will, because I got her. But, you know.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Yeah, we can't transfer.
If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help you.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wait, how did, you know who get it there? But yeah, she's doing it for us. I'm like, my heart.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Oh, so much more
Colors
peaceful.
are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yeah. So peaceful. Is it still fluffy? Oh, it is so fluffy. Ooh. Yes. Looking good, Irminsul. Looking real good. Oh, I'm running into.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Call it queen.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy, it's unbearable.
You should
We
go
can
Nori.
start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
So pretty. It's my whole aesthetic. I love it. All these different shades of blue. Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Girl, I understand. Somebody telling me to do something, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't like being told what to do. In a snarky or rude way. Say it in a nice way, yeah, of course I'll do it, but check your tone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Oh, he said that so gentle. And not much snarkiness behind it. Well, never mind, I spoke too soon.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
We will legit break down and cry and try to go find her, yeah.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
A few people will want to stick close to you. And get stepped on by you, yes. So, you know. Can I wander off? I'm just joking, no. It's so pretty though. Ooh. Ooh. What's that?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
We can't touch it, but I want to touch it. I'm Patrick in that museum. I want to touch.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Hiccup.
Mocking me again?
Yeah.
What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Oh, he's giving confirmation that he's not lying at the moment.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive. The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Yeah, literally. Here, sitting here looking pretty.
Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yes, what?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Oh, I thought Paimon was... Did she hear the whole conversation with Scaramouche and Nahida? Then, but yeah, I thought she knew that we can do that. I guess you do.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
It's not.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
Yeah.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say. As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Yeah.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Thank you. Of course. Yeah. We know of his backstory.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladier into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. Really?
Oh, she made me to cut that off.
From what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gesse got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Sir, aren't you still you're busy in so we catching up with Nahida.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Yes.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wait! How did you know about that? Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Yeah, we're really talking to that. Oh, hey, Wish.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Oh, look at him being not snarky. Really good.
Huh? Wait.
You found information?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about TridentZ's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
What? Oh, we're going into the, we're going in there? The sapling?
I have been in TridentZ for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, TridentZ is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for TridentZ, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of TridentZ's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Fontaine, I knew it. I was like, is he from Fontaine? I was like looking at his outfit. I'm like, he's from Fontaine. The outfit's giving Fontaine. I was just trying to make sure if it was, if he was though. So he is.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
Okay, it looks like I'm back live. Oh my. Y'all, the internet. I do not know what's up with me and the internet. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. What's going on, Box? What's going? I know it's not you, Box. Personally. You, the object itself. I don't know what's going on with X-Men. I really don't. I've been here. Yeah, the last stream abruptly ended because the upload speed dropped like to 0.00. But luckily, I could still use the internet. The internet speed was the internet speed. It was working, but the upload speed. So how I for people who don't know, that's how I can stream. It's the upload speed, different from like the download speed, the internet. Upload speed was at 0.00. Well, yeah, 0, yeah. And I was like, what's going on this time when it like crashed with at the other stream? I was like, what's going on? And then I checked. I'm like, the upload speed was at 0. I was like, what? So I don't know what. But now, after like a whole hour, I think 30 some or 40 something, it's back up to a reasonable streaming ability. I don't know what. I don't know what Xfinity's doing. But I did see something, and I think in Jacksonville, Florida, that some with Xfinity have. I don't know. But I'm not there. Different part of Florida, but I don't know if that had anything to do with why the internet's going up. And also too, I was trying to go on their app to talk to somebody. That was not working either. So I'm like, they probably doing something. I don't know. But it oh my god. Oh yeah. But I'm back up. Ugh. Oh. So yeah, let's get back into the story. Archon quest. Hmm. Oh, I'm not on the other screen. Shoot. There we go. Wait, do I have to talk to Nahida all over again?
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh. See, I think I have to do it again.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Always start me all the way back here. Wow. Okay, I'm sending a text real quick. Then we'll get back into this. Wait a minute. Okay.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have—
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way!
I understand that.
Sounds like
I'm
a
gonna
successful
rapidly clip through
rendezvous.
this.
I need to be quite clear. Unlike anywhere, I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides. But it is essential that you— Fine. Let's go.
Let's cut each other per my agreement with If there are no— or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul accident. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Irminsul is closely inter- Pick your jaws.
Why is it that...
Lesser Lord Kus...
Can you still...
Yes.
Permission granted.
Let's go.
Hey, so...
I was just imagining anything's possible.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
At least we get to walk here again. So pretty.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Okay.
Ooh. We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusan.
Good. You make...
Ready when you...
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing...
The rest is up to...
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to...
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Yes.
That's part of it.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction?
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Okay.
Huh. Paimon got nothing to get under that guy's.
Everyone has a history, Paimon.
Speaking of puppets,
If you mean the
really?
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Genshin got it well.
Must be a riveting. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course.
So,
Still looking.
wait!
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have... Huh?
This light. It looks...
Anonymous dick.
Hey, don't you...
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is...
There's no one else who can...
Is that so?
Okay. We getting back to the point where we left off.
Whoa!
Oh.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Miko under your, as I understand, the forging and the skills.
Yes, well, you allowed even now.
You flat.
So you say.
My goods.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting your... And recently, none of the people who went out... But that doesn't fate...
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so
Mikoshi Nagam...
After all... Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I've...
Enough, Escher.
Here we go.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
This is where we left off. Okay, so we're back. No more skipping.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, stabbed in the back.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Old move. The classic.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Huh?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Wait, is that the sword?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense.
Wait, no, it can't be the sword. Who is
What are you really trying to accomplish by all this?
is
Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Before this popped up, I was like, I know the voice is like last minute before he said the dog. I was like, the dog. That's who. I was like, that voice sounded oddly familiar. I'm like, who is it? It's not the sword. It's the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Aww.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Yeah, real sickos. And he's dead.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
Oh, it's not an auto.
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, Let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh, wow.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Yeah, he did.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Yeah.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Probably.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Where are we gonna go?
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Yeah.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki-mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Yeah.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly.
Literally.
So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Damn. Oh, wow. A lot of information. Wow. Wow. It explains those shark teeth. Teeth. Ruthless and toothless.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Yeah, he did. Wait, what's it go? Oh. A while longer.
Shall we see how he's doing?
You want to touch him?
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
I've seen it before.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure we didn't have a plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Wait, why we said that? I'm like, he just learned some crucial information, and we talk about, hopefully it didn't affect our plan on looking up what we need to look up. I'm like, damn, wait, I ain't even looking for it to sound like that. Why'd he put that right there? That sounds so heartless. After what we just witnessed, the truth of his part of his past, I'm like, ooh, putting on socks, the Christmas ones.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
Oh.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Okay. What am I about to say? I'm about to say something. Dang, I forgot my train of thought.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
What?
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Oh? He was a royal mage. So that's what the Jester was, a royal mage in Conria.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, he sounds so sincere. I love that.
Yes. Astonishing news.
No.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Indeed.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
We're in a barrier. We can't talk to Nahida now?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What is it?
Give me your hand.
Get your ass up and hold my hand. We don't want to do it.
I'll be home for you, and I'll be home
They glitched life rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Oh, thank you, Glitch, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Playing some Genshin. Wait, how was your stream, Glitch? What you played? And you can shout yourself out. Since you Ahmad. But yeah, for people who was here, y'all go check out Glitch. He's amazing. Harvestella. Oh, that's what you're playing, Harvestella. Ooh. Acting better. Yeah, Glitch, it is. Oh my god, I don't know what's been going on with Xfinity. I'm so confused because the internet was fine. I could like obviously I sent out that those tweets, but the upload speed I sent the picture in the tweet, it was 0. I was like, what's going on? But then after 30-some minutes or to an hour, it went back up. I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on. And I couldn't go on their app and see what was going on too, because the app was acting up, Xfinity app, and I was like, but since upload speed went back up to well, back up better, I could go on the app. I don't know what's going on. But it's acting right now. So. Okay. No. I was texting texting Chris and Xfinity too. I was in their DMs. Yes. Cannot with you.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yes. No, he's not trying to brainwash us.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Oh, wait, he could brainwash us before? Wait a minute. It's scary. Real scary.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, what? What about changing the past? Make a cute couple. Make a cute couple.
Done.
Huh? What happened? saw you hold hands for a second.
Oh, Paimon wasn't in on mind reading? No. I can't. No comment to that comment. Okay. Back.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Yeah, he is. Glitch. Glitch. Glitch the matchmaker. Yes. Yeah. Wait, that looked. Wait, does he know about Lesser Lord personality? Not Lesser Lord, Greater Lord Rukadabada. No.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Where are you going?
What are you doing?
Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
What is he trying to do? Wait, is he trying to go back into the past? Wait, is he trying to do that? Are they bringing? Yeah, you do, Glitch. You really do.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh, we gotta go get him.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki-mono will cease to exist.
He ain't saying nothing about Scaramouche. We can still use that one?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
How are we gonna find him?
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Queen, you're back.
Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Balladeer.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
We gave her the whole rundown.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
I'm sure she couldn't detect it though, or she can't do that.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
I don't think so. Glitch. I know in the beginning of the game, like way in the beginning, her voice sounds a little bit different. But yeah, but no. It's still the same VA.
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
And more human. Oh really? But yeah, I think it's the same with VA.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now.
Oh?
Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
You got us in a Samsara, girl. Please. Is there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Okay. We're usually doing so much.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone.
You know, protection pro. Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Wait, let me see. Pause. Why doesn't anyone remember good about distressing. Will it be? Because yeah, we're the only ones who know about Riddle Gravata. But will it be Paimon if we tell her? I was scared. Gravata. No. Yeah. We're really dodging the just saying about Riddle Gravata. We're really skipping over that. I wonder if they're saving it for something. When we finally tell them about her. Since nobody remembers her after recovering an Irminsul and removing her from it.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, but that's true. Oh, so it can be done, but it's not easy, obviously.
Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
Well, tell that to Ruka Devada because we all forgot. Well, y'all all forgot about her. So I'm like, she definitely did. She did it in a way of everyone forgetting about her. I'm like,
it's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
Oh. Oh. You good, Paimon?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Erasing yourself. Again, yes. Since Greater Lord Rukavata did it in a sense of a way, it is possible. Well, of course, she don't remember. I keep forgetting. Yeah, she don't remember about Rukavata, but yeah. Oh, hey, Chris. Thank you for the alert. I'm just guessing. We're just guessing.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Read. Oh my goodness, a lot of stuff if he gets erased.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Girl, we got nothing.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad.
Y'all making me hungry.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
What wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Did he already do it? She don't remember him. And of course, we're not of this world, so we of course remember him. But everyone else forgot him. Oh, no. He erased himself. I just remembered about it. He actually pulled it off. That was quick. But it still doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Is there some kind of sauce? Never heard of him. Wait. I don't know. Wait. No, it's an alert. Where it's at? I need to play it. Where is it? Well, let me go to my sound alerts. Oh, I'm not even signed in. Oh, Chris, that's amazing. Oh, what's it about? What is it? What's the news? Where is that sound alert? Oh, here it is. I don't know who this man is. By Kiki Palmer. Oh, here we go.
To say it, I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't
know a thing.
I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to this man.
How Paimon is right now. She does not remember Balladeer. Like, who is that? Don't know who that is.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Oh, we're going to Inazuma?
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Oh, well, Glish, she doesn't remember. What's his name? Not me forgetting. What's his name? The Balladeer. She doesn't remember the Balladeer slash Scaramouche. So that's why she's all over the place right now. I gotta go all the way to Inazuma. Since he supposedly changed history. It's the beginning of the game. Not you coming for Paimon like that.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Okay.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while.
Yeah, we've been in Inazuma. I mean, we've been in Sumeru.
Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, Only the Amenoma branch kept its heart alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was reading behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunen, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
So that did change. Something. Still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Yeah, we're so connected to the hip.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Where we're going? Will we be running into the siblings? Will we be singing Toma? Who else? Anybody?
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Dang.
They're not here right now.
I wanted to see them.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Is Soma here?
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? We're legit. We're legit besties. We're all besties.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Some questions.
Of course, traveler. What would
Oh,
you
I didn't mean
like
to skip.
to know?
Yeah, how are they doing? What changed about them since they're switching up the timelines?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever.
Yeah.
That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Okay, good. None changed here. As far as I can see, change here. Where's Toma? That's how we know if something changed. Where's Toma? Let's see them all. Okay, that's good.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Yeah, we in a whole other place. We're in Sumeru. Well, we'll be back for the event stuff. That's gonna be happening.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
She do.
She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend.
As I said,
And she's
besties.
always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away.
Okay, Toma's still here.
The
Good to know.
commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
Wait, Toma is a much better cook than Mo. Is this alluding to something? Toma and Ayato? The stuff I seen on Twitter confirms. Again, the gay agenda is always secretly hiding in this game. Love it. I love it.
They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Oh, thank you very much. Are they different? They are.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
Me and Paimon be on the same brainwave. I'm like, yes, the food, yes. Food. Constantly here. Food. Yes.
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Yes, especially.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, that was a cute chat.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yeah.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
But I was worried if Toma, I was like, I'm like, is Toma still here? And yeah, he's there. I wasn't making sure because I'm like, if that changed? But no, it didn't.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
But wonder why we still didn't get to see him though. He's in that house cleaning. He could have popped up and said, hey. Ooh. Being the house husband he is. To Ayaka and Ayato.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? something. Or someone.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
It's in the history of this area.
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Okay.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
We're just in our thoughts.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Definitely, yeah. Definitely when it gets changed. When history gets changed drastically. But y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know that right now. Well, yeah, I don't know. Will y'all ever know?
Sure, go ahead.
Never heard of those.
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Probably did. So
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to talk to Nahida. What's going on?
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Oh, let me get this. Every primo counts for Miss A when her banner drops. I need every primo. I am dry.
Hey, it's them.
Why he looks permanently angry with his eyebrows.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Can't believe I just now noticed his eyebrows. I'm like, wait, did he always look permanently angry when I met him the first time? That's yeah, man, I almost said something.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
For what?
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
Do we? I don't want to read.
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
Yo. Okay, mini.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
No.
Here.
Why are you giving me something to read? I'm not reading this. It's so long. Oh no. Gotcha. No, I don't want to.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Cut the black screen.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amenoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Yeah.
These guys are really into this.
Yeah, we got things to do.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Yeah.
Will do.
I wonder, does Nahida remember?
you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up, and then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
She doesn't remember. Well, we're not shocked. She don't remember either. It's Rukadavada all over again.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even though it doesn't remember, just like last time. It's all affects her as well. Yeah, which already, yeah, makes sense. Something. A record keeper, yeah.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
I have to tell you the truth. Oh, we telling the whole story. Okay.
That's quite a story.
It was a quick one.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Yeah.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat.
Yeah.
That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Again, protagonist teens. What can I tell you? You just got the power. You can say that.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. I can't say what he did. It's probably that. Anything can be. It's all there. It's there. Same so. I can't tell her that. We still can't tell her about Rukadabada. Again, are we saving it for something? To put in tell them that. Oh, we can't tell them that either? My. Oh, hey, S'mores.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? it couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that, and if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Probably that.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Okay.
Found it. This should be the one.
Oh! You can do that? You can do this? Love it. I 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 love it. It's I love it. I love it. I love it.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
Literally.
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
It matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
Interesting.
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
The one that was erased? He trying to understand. So, did she tuck away some portion of that past event that changed to this new narrative? And that's the record of it? I think that's what that is. That means, I think.
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Okay, so I'm right. Yeah, so she wrote, yeah, okay. In a sense.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
She said, let me put this in the backup. She said, let me put it in backup storage. She said, you know. She probably did it last minute knowing that he was gonna succeed with changing the past, so she stored the memories from, well, the situational memories from the event that changed, well, yeah, from the past that got changed and put it into the, yeah. And stored it for later so we can find it now.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything.
Oh, she knew. Oh, I love her so much. Nahida's the best. Out of all the Archons, I'm Nahida. You can say she's my favorite, but we still got, how many more Archons to go? How many we got? I think we got 3 more? Hydro, Pyro, Cairo. Yeah, 3 more Archons ago. But right now, Nahida, my heart. I love her. But yeah, so she did this before even we came. Well, before she knew he was gonna be changing history. She already pre-did this just in case this happened. Always one step ahead. One step ahead. Yes.
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
The now erased life of the balladeer. But yeah, I still do like all the other Archons. Let me forget their names. Venti, Zhongli, and A. I love them too. But Nahida she has this. She has this. She could just rip it out of me. I'm just like, yes.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
Oh, I like the illustration. So cute.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories.
Hmm.
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
She did. Always make a backup copy. The lesson. Of something. Backup copy of something. That you will need.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's so pretty. Oh. I just want to keep looking at it.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Yeah.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yeah, she touched down there.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
You wouldn't.
But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Yeah.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
I already got a picture of her.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Thank you, Paimon. But yeah, being a record keeper it can be a lot. Where we going? Yeah, I'm gonna teleport. Will we be running into you know who here? What we're gonna do? Oh, looking. Oh, there we go.
Everyone can enjoy.
We're here! What should we eat first?
We're still in our head. I've forgotten.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
We're processing over here.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
I'm so forgotten.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, what's good? She said that no one can. Her. Oh, no one can erase themselves from existence, not even herself. So she's still in Irmisol some way, some form then? And obviously to the Balladeer. She needs to create her own. Okay.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Who can we tell? Yeah, what did happen?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Oh?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
Oh, he's here. Look different.
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
You can find them all over the place.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
It's the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
How many did they take?
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off.
And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
A gypsy?
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Where did he go? All the way over here. Yeah, I like his new outfit too, Glitch. Legit my colors.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Why would we steal his Sunsetius?
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
And also, we got plenty of Sunsetius at home.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Improve it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Thank you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Yo.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Don't what?
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
Yeah.
We can go now.
Back up here. Nahita.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Really is.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called a previous incarnation.
A previous incarnation. Yeah. That was the... Yeah, it was glitch.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were, quite the character. You were in your past life. Quite the character. People loved you for it. Some hated you, some loved you.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We just tried to think.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
You gave him the hold down, throw down.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
Dichotomies?
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
It wasn't. That was a big word.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Again, protagonists, we have to see the good in people, living things. Yeah, that thing. Yes, that. That's why. Bigger person, yes.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Or why is she lying? It's the nature of a RPG character. Yeah.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Wait, why would it... Wait, is she just gonna show him the box? I feel so sad. Yeah, it is sad. Glitch it is.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Of course, Queen. Of course we got that.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Don't blame me, blame Hoyoverse. They be making these stories so just grabbing. So emotional, the anguish of it all. Yeah.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Wait, can we?
Time to face the music.
Oh, we can! Wait, can we do it? No, we can't do it tonight either. No, she can't do it herself.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Oh.
It's time to get ready.
Bringing them. Oh, you want his hat? Yeah, his hat is cool.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Finish the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
Yes, place of his birth.
You could say that, in a sense.
In a sense.
You'll see why shortly.
Oh, good.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Ooh, a chest.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Here we go. Oh! Was that necessary? Oh, I could have put on Layla's shield. I don't know where I did that.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
Oh, that's the kid.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
What did they get?
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Oh. What did they have in particular that he died so abruptly? Was it the Rona?
This child didn't have a name.
Really?
Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Illness.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
They just got the body here. Genshin Rona, you know. His illness. What was his illness? One got the T on the illness?
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
See A right there. That's when he snapped.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
What the? I ain't paid that no attention. I just ran through.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. One that could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
This isn't good.
Time to work.
Hey!
Come at me.
Put your back into it.
Nothing lasts forever. The night is cold. Right now. Right here. Right now. Whoa! Mine's the
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy.
Sharing my knowledge.
You can't run. Looks like well, went too far.
I can pick those up? Oh, I already went that way.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Oh, I was like, this looks familiar. I remember this. I'm like, oh yeah, we did. This is when I first met him. Well, me. Not in the game, me. I got introduced to Scaramouche. Because as I said in the other stream from today, well, technically it's Thursday now, but the other stream, I was talking about how Scaramouche was in the beginning. People saw him in the beginning of Genshin in 1.0 phases, and I met him when I started playing Genshin last year in 2 something, and I met him in Inazuma. Oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this.
Such a creepy atmosphere, and so familiar.
I remember this. Yeah, it was deeply.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
No, they did not bring her. Well, they didn't bring her back. But for the memory's sake, they brought her back in this. Senora. People are... I wonder if people still upset that they didn't make her a playable character since she died off by the blade of Raiden Shogun, the puppet. Because A didn't do it. She was in her deep meditation era, avoiding the outside world.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
All those things he let happen when we got to battle her. All those things happened that led to her downfall.
Surely you're not worried about me.
Oh, he was a little bit right there.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Oh, Child.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yeah. Are you, sir? And he would have said, wait, there's more. We ain't done yet. We got more.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Who did it? The spawn a mirror mage.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
This body belongs to ice.
Pay your dues.
Hey! Like, come on!
Let me at least finish the shield.
Emerge, right here, right now. Gears of the storm! We'll see about that. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here. Cold, mine to commit. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Too late for regrets. Just once more.
Ooh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, it's not auto. Dang.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
Yeah, we know. Not good vibes. Not good vibes. Not cash money. About all this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Oh wait. Oh dang. What we're up to? Oh.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are. Wait. Oh wait, why didn't work? Let me see. Oh. Oh, I think it's because I took it off. Oh, that's why. I forgot to put it back on. But yeah, that's my fault. I forgot to put the thing back on because I was doing something OBS and I forgot to put it, enable it back. Browser. Doing it right now. I put that in the wrong thing. There we go. Let me make sure it works. Test it out. There we go. What was the card glitch? Wait, did I put that in? I gotta check that out. Assuming you would go. Assuming you would go on vacation with. Oh, it's one of the question ones. Oh. Ooh, let me see. I'm gonna think. Who would I assume you would go on vacation with? Who would I want to go? I got a few, but I feel like think what? Not out of a question. I think Cena, aka Lysimer. I would go on a vacation with her. Trying to see to where though. Where? Nice. Probably someone like local, since we both live in Florida. Probably somewhere like just someplace. I'm trying to think. What place that I know over here? Probably like like a I would say like a fancy, like no, not fancy. I'm just saying Disney. Something like Disney like that. I want to say like something else, but I can't like think of something off the top of my head right now. But yeah, somewhere like Disney somewhere. But we're on vacation too.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
You have any more cards, sir, or did you use them all?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
So you are human, Wanderer. But 2 more packs. Oh, you bought 2 more packs? Oh, thank you. If I had the alert on, I would have known. Thank you. You did not have to. Oh yeah, it shows me. I can see it. Yeah. Always down the spoon. Oh, thank you again. You did not.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. What hoodie? I'm dropping a hoodie I don't know about? No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Oh, can she do that?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
You need one. We'll see in the future.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Let me read. Is this... Okay, that's odd. This person will live on. As a person.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Your memories. Cutscene.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Yeah, I said set him free.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Ew.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
Gotta fight him again. They're going through something over there. With his dull blade. Oh, we did that?
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Who that? So much is happening. Oh, he's getting his vision.
Die.
Okay, so that's how you got his vision.
This is trying my patience.
Oh, we're playing as him. Let me see. They got a signature weapon. They put this on him. They didn't put the new artifacts at. He's C3'd. For some reason.
Squalid Fury!
Have you got all your memories back now?
Got any more stupid questions?
Yeah, he's back.
Wind rises.
Oh, he could have absorbed the water, shit.
Upon the gale. At my command, Squalid Fury, you shall fall. How amusing. Behold. Churn! Upon the gate. Wretched vermin. Wind rises.
He could use the water.
My endless cycle begins! Behold! Churn! Swarm Fury! Insignificant pest! The wind rises. Know your place.
I know glitch is not a bad thing. That he got his memories back.
Perish! Swarm Fury! You're dead!
It's a good thing. He wanted them back. Oh good, we didn't have to enter the second phase. But he's evil.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Not anymore, Glitch. She's not evil anymore.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
To yourself?
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Oh, he apologized. I'm shocked. He said that I'm sorry. Oh, snap. I'm like, ooh. The new him from this, his reincarnated self, lingers a little bit. But his old self is still full throttled in him. Now you're talking about your memories.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I. But he was so cool to play. Oh. Why he didn't come home?
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Is it too late? Yes, it is good because I got another character off the banner that was another character, a 5-star character. That wasn't him. I was on 50-50 since I got Nahida already, and I'm low on primos. Oof. And I gotta get him back up for the next banner for his mother, Raiden Shogun.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
He's retired.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy.
Transition shot?
Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence,
Here it is.
the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
They're all good on Glitch. Well, I think so.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
And she's not like
clever.
that.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
I hope we can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
What? Me?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
So much to know. Changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Oh, I don't.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Yes. Oh, why said so.
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
Queen is spitting facts so hard. You want to come pull frame glitch. And you gotta get these like crystals, Genesis crystals. Keep getting primos, or you can get primos throughout the world, which takes a lot of time. Yeah.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
Yeah. Scaro, he's not scary anymore. He's growing on me a little bit.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Yeah. Time will fade away those tragic past events. And your future will overthrow all that was bitter. If the future continues being decent and not repeating the past. There we go.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Oh, you can get... He don't got a choice. He better.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yay.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, she can read the
The
mind.
Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
I gotta name him?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Oh my goodness. Name change. You can obtain from Archon, which allows you to change. You signal that names cannot be added in exchange. Once you have a name, oh my goodness, this is a whole thing. Wow. I think this is the first time they're doing something like this. With a character that you don't get unless you pull. Wanderer. I don't know what to call him. I like the name Wanderer for you, sir. It fits your new persona, in a way. Rebirth. Let me see. I might look up some names. What character that is? Oh yeah, good idea, Glitch. Let me see. But yeah, what character you talking about, Glitch? I don't know that character Egyptian hat on. Let's see. Yeah, I think. And God. He has a sister, I think. Are you talking about Candace? Oh yeah. But yeah, she's a girly. And that hat is a shield she got. Oh, there we go. It pops up now. Oh, I know who you talk about. Oh, Sino. Yeah, no, I did not get Sino. Now I know who you're talking about. Oh yeah, instead of getting him, I got Nilu. Let me see in Greek how Wanderer sounds in Greek. Well, never mind. Mm. The same thing, isn't that? Oh goodness. How about that? Let me see how it sounds. Memorial. Oh. Not for memories, but with an O instead of an A. Oh. Memorial. Wait, oh wait, I like that name for him. Memorial. I can see it. Memorial. And since with his memories and everything, I like that. Thank you, Glitch. I'm gonna go with that. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Looking in chat. Okay.
Are you sure?
I think this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname?
Mario.
Are you done yet?
Still thinking.
Call him Mario for short. Mario.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Aww.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, it's been 3 hours? Oh, snap. Mixing with the other stream. Almost 4 hours? Archon Quest?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh, we still got more Archon Quest to do. What about oh yeah, let me show you glitch. Yeah, this is the where you get the Genesis crystals, yes. And turn them into Primos. And this is his banner. 19 days. And Ito! I got Ito. I already got teeth. And the cursed weapon banner. Never. One day I will pull on this weapon banner, but I don't want the hot. Oh, the primos. Oh.
Something. It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
What's up, Mamba?
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase.
What about
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
But the change the world. So why is this so broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who was that? Hello? Who is that? That's a new voice. That voice doesn't sound familiar.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Who is this?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Yes. Who is that?
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like that glitch. I'm like, who is that? Oh, the god from the beginning of the game? I do not know.
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Who was that?
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Yeah. Who was that? Is it one of the Harbingers? What's that? And that's the end of the interlude chapter. I liked that chapter. I mean, the interlude. What is this? Oh! This is the tool to change the name. Change his name. There's a limit to number of time. What time you can name this character, so do it so with care. Oh! Oh, I thought I used it. I'm like, oh no, I didn't mean to. So yeah, that's the change. What's his name? Motherboard. The tool to change. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, that's the tool to change Memorial. Yeah, that's the name. Change his name. That's if I decide to change it in the future. Mario. Yeah. Yeah, now that the Archon quest is finished, what I got left? Oh yeah, the new card game. I almost forgot. Yeah, now we're gonna get into this for a little for a bit, see how long, and then wrap up stream.
If you're not sure what to do.
Wait, I can't wait to see who was that mystery voice. Was that a Fatui Harbinger, or was that an Archon? But I don't know. It would be an Archon. Probably another character that's an Archon. We'll see in the future who that voice was.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, it let out a stench that could wake the dead. If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials. Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received recently.
A strange package? Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together. Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside. There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
The card of her.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers.
Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
Hear about you.
Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards. We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
You wanna play just yeah.
Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Please?
Please?
Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, 'cause Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know.
It is interesting, Glenn.
But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
Cat's Tail?
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Battlefield dice, cats, and cards. It's a world quest. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah. Excuse me, kitty.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Okay, you got a little top hat right there. Oh. And a bow tie.
I'm afraid I've already told you before, Fur from the cat's tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much mora you offer.
Fur from cats.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Hey, Ivy. What research project?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Autocorrect.
You know Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
That's his name? Hey, Princeton. Prince, not Prince. Prince.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
It takes me back to my Pokemon TCG days. Oh, does it? Oh, that's what TCG stands for. Trading card game. I was like, what did TGC mean? TG mean? Burial Genshin Impact. I don't know who that is, but I'll take that as a compliment.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one
Oh, wait,
and
what?
only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
Oh, you was talking to the. I thought you were talking to me. You talking to the NPC. Oh my god, no. I wrote that down. No, I never seen Glee. Oh yeah, I think you were talking to me, but no, you were talking to the NPC.
Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
I won't.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Amazing.
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
He's faking it. I'm not y'all calling him out. Come on, he's faking it.
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince.
Oh, Ivy, if you're still here, how did Cena's stream go? Because I know she was cooking. See, Paimon gets it. Hopefully, let me see. Did she save her stream? Since it was sponsored, I think she had to save it anyway. So let me see. Okay, yeah, it's say okay. I'm gonna watch that. Wait, did she cook in that screen? Damn. Yeah, I gotta watch it later. 2 hours.
Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Yeah, because I need to know all the rules. Because have I ever played a TCG game? Trade game? Have I? I tried getting into Pokemon back in elementary. I did not like it. I know I was doing. Me try to get in the hype of it back then. What? Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh either. I think my brother did, cause I remember. I don't know if he still have the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I remember somebody having a collection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know if it was him or somebody else. But it was like a long ago memory of that.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline.
Oh, we can't play cards with Prince? I am surviving this game. We never know, Glitch. They might have one since they're introducing this. The end game. They probably might have one out game.
That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Okay, sir. Yeah. Okay. What's the backstory?
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Another cat. We couldn't really play with Prince. Just seeing him slap the cards around. Hey, Sayona.
Blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh. Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
No.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink.
That's the point.
You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
effect on. Oh, thank you, Ivy. Yeah.
Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
Diona, I cannot. Oh, Ivy, I don't know if you heard me on first time, but did you watch Cena stream? Well, no, never mind. I was gonna ask you if she saved it, but I already looked. She did save it. What was that? What was that? What was that creaking? No, what was that? Oh, it was you. Oh, I forgot. There's a card that has the creaking. I was like, what the fuck? I know it's not from the game. Oh, Stina stream. I was gonna ask you, did she save her stream? But I already seen she did. She saved it. Ooh. Oh yeah, good. I'm be watching it later. Wait, did she cook in the stream? Because I know it was a sponsored stream. I think you can clip on mobile glitch, because I did it before.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol.
Oh, this week? Oh, okay. Okay. I was ready to see her whipping it up. It'll take forever. I ain't yesterday, technically now. Did they have like an update glitch? Everyone was like going crazy about it on Twitter.
Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Okay, Diana's gonna show me the ropes, because I desperately need to learn. Yes, it's updated, servers get jammed, and it's so crazy. Oh, dang, I didn't know the servers get jammed up like that. Wow. Motion. Oh, it makes you motion sick? Mm.
Diona's waiting for you. Go talk to her, and she'll teach you the rules of the game. That's what Prince said. And I need to go start mixing drinks.
Diona. Oh yeah, I want to do that people in Sumeru. Never mind. You are from Sumeru. Why can't I read your mind?
Commit it to memory.
Hmm. They probably need to fix that then if multiple people getting, well, yeah, getting motion sickness from that.
Something on your mind?
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, A set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game? What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
We didn't know what this was, so of course we don't have cards. But Sucrose got one.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Oh, she does have multiple.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
He does.
All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start?
Yes.
All right, then let's begin.
Character cards and attacking types. Okay, we're going through the basics, learning the basics of this game.
Welcome!
Oh, this is
Welcome to the world
cool.
of Genius Invocation TCG! Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours!
Yeah. I like that the character Diona's reading it to me because I'm like, I don't want to just read text. Please read it to me. I have more. I grasp it more if it's spoken to me.
Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
The loop. Set to active character.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Roll the dice.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Your turn.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Select the Deluxe elemental skill. That takes 3 of these, probably, over here on the side. And this one takes 1 and probably another thing. Or probably not. Yeah. So yeah, it takes 3 of these. It's elemental skill. So 3 pyro damage for the 30 user skill. Each roll deals +2 damage.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
We have 2 Omni dice, and that's our roll.
Now, these are Omni Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Good to know.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try. That was pretty Good! That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win.
I know that.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice.
I'm gonna re-roll for more dice. Or we're gonna skip our turn. Yeah, good.
In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round. All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all. Ooh, that's some terrible luck.
Yeah.
There's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now.
We got Geo, Electro, Hydro, Dendro. Only one Pyro. And we don't have any Omnis, so we can't. Ooh.
But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll.
Lovely.
Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
Ooh.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Skills, which means 2 energy.
Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead.
What a normal attack?
D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type.
Oh, good. That's something we can use the Hydro ones. Yes. Since no other use.
In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
We can do the burst.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
4 pyro. Using these, and then... Oh, the 3. Oh, the 3 stands for these. Okay. Good to know. Deals 8 pyro damage. That's scary. Fusion. Okay.
Time for retribution!
I love how animated it is with the effects. If only that can happen in real life. It'll make the card game much more fun if they are animated like that. You'll definitely get into it. Okay, Ivy, thank you for hopping in for a few. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep. Changing characters and element interactions.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card. Kaya to take the stage.
Ooh.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Yeah, I need to go. Not good. Reroll.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Cool it!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
Oh, now how she's saying it like that. Dear Luke. What out you? Okay, Glitch, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep too.
You can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Oh. Oh.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the Melt elemental reaction. When triggered, Melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Haha! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Just like the combat. Victory. Add the cards and support FX.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Literally. Y'all owns to go. Ooh. We have nothing good.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Oh, the same type.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice.
Good.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
How'd you move it up?
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
Good.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1.
You can do as normal?
Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card isn't useful right now, so we might as well use it for elemental tuning.
Oh, this one. Oh, it changed the... Ooh. I can choose any one.
Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice. Well, would you look at that?
That's how you do
Finally,
those.
we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White-Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught...
Oh, I mean to skip that. Okay, this deals 1 damage. So that's how the support card work. Support cards work. So final test.
Now comes the final part. Hoo yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
When is it? When I care to use this side. Oh, it's telling me which ones to get rid of. Shoot.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's finish this swiftly.
What we got? Oh, that one's still spinning. Oh wait, no need that one. Reroll these 4.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls.
Yeah.
Now let me teach you one last trick.
What?
Free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
I'm gonna try my best. Let me see. Oh wait, doesn't it... Oh yeah, it takes 2. Yeah, okay, yeah. Get rid of the Geo ones. Boost that. For Deluge. Gonna use ARESGAME. And then unless good at using it. Oh wait, I used that wrong. Wait, did I use it right? No, I did not use that right. I did not use that right. And end the round. Yeah, I need to re-roll.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot.
What?
Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
We can get better dice. Wow, I can't use these. Okay. Didn't draw.
Ready when you are.
Oh. Don't die, Kaya. Wait a minute. I could use this attack. Oh, it needs 2 of the same.
Freeze!
I can use... Yeah, I think I'm at the end of this round. Oh no, I can use a normal. Yeah. I can end. Any good dice? Oh, yeah, okay, good. Roll these 4. Okay, got 1 on me. Let me switch to D-Loop. Geo one.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Give that to Kaya. Wait, no, it doesn't take any dice. Give him that. Do a little melt. There we go. I'm learning. Vacation. You will roll 8 on what's plus.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Okay.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
Yeah. After playing it for... give it a week. I'll be like, I know how to play. Give me a week. I'll grasp it.
That was quite the detailed explanation.
Deluxe!
I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
Not at all.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery.
Yeah.
I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Gonna get it
Never
now.
mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card?
What card?
It's Diluc's character card!
That's you, Diluc.
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light
Kaya.
complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
She destroyed all the opposite things of Kaya. All things that are opposite. Sir wears an eye patch. He's melanated. He's wearing super serious. Not serious. He talks a lot. He's a smooth talker. Really sly with his words. He likes to drink. I think he just liked the drink, I think, with this one.
Eye patch, you say?
Kaya.
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away.
Yeah.
Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
You up for a game now, Diluc?
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Okay, Diluc.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
Bye, Diluc.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard Captain.
What?
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
30 action cards.
Then,
Wow.
let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
We can make a swirl.
Alright, let's duel.
Okay, going against Sucrose. Oh, look at Yai. You see? Blessed divine. All energy. 1 energy from most 2 of her characters. Let's switch characters. Animo. Okay, we got Animo. We probably need that. Shit, 1. I'll keep them.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Mewza!
Let's finish this swiftly.
Dilute. What we got? Oh, okay. The forums over here. Oh, yes, this is good. Play this. Wait. Oh, same element, same element. Oh no, the active character. No, active. Okay.
Stand clear.
Okay, we can do okay, yeah, so it will transfer. Okay, yeah, the swirl to them. Yeah, let's do that.
Animo test 6308.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going in round. Reroll. Oh, okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh, wow. Choose one, someone, this one. The melt. Oh, I still got 4 dice. I'm gonna use.
Let's go.
So now they use any of my dice. Their turn. Oh, we don't have card. Don't have dice. I can use mine. I'm learning the ropes. Oh, I can't. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Oh yeah, I can. Put it on her. Okay. I need to do a swirl. Let me switch. Use the Electro one. I didn't need it.
I can do it.
You can, Sucrose.
Animo test 6308.
Where did I go wrong?
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Oh, I gotta do their active. Okay. Oh wait, I won't be. Damn, I can't end the round. Wait, let me see. Can I put anything? Oh. Oh, not yet, man. Prerequisite. This prerequisite is not okay. There's some prerequisites for me to use that card. What we got? Don't need you. Oh, damn. I can use her burst. Hello, my Diluc. Okay, let's use this burst.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Dodge this.
Let me switch to the loop.
Let's go.
Oh, they only got one. I mean, Sucrose only got one. Yeah, I might as well just do this.
Ready when you are.
I need 3. Dang, I thought 2. Okay, in round. Oh, go off. The Chio.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Hit with his burst.
Verdict is.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, shoot.
This will be interesting.
Cool it.
There we
I
go.
need to make adjustments.
I did good. Yeah.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game.
Yeah.
If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the 2 standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
It was a close call.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
You seen the side of you, Sucrose?
I always get a little upset when I lose.
Oh.
It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
I agree.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
Bye, Diona. I cannot. Man, the card game's really fun.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
Yes.
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test.
What test?
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
There's really a test?
Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally.
Oh, thank you.
Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player.
Who are the 2?
Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift.
Oh, free?
Oh, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free Casket of Tomes.
A Casket of Tomes?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a Casket of Tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Oh.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this Casket of Tomes already!
All Caskets of Tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours.
Where's she at?
Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, So go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Now these are added. Oh, there she is.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation?
Yes.
Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
Oh, pretty. Love the design.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
Can't be bad for me.
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
You got it, Sucrose. You can enter your deck. Okay, let me see. Let's open it up. Where that? Oh wait, let me put food in here. I need to make more food. My deck. New deck. Oh wow. The animated. I want this one. It's so animated. Gotta be player level 5. All the ones that move, I want. And then the other cards. Oh, this one got like a sheen to it. I can add and remove. Interesting. Oh wait, oh. I removed them from my oh, bad. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, there's one person here. Oh, I can enable it.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
One of the Knights of Perphonius?
Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
Want to do a duel?
Become official genius invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
Well, it's time to do. They already know. They know the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel.
I see you're serious about this. Very well. As a fellow TCG player, I cannot refuse an earnest invitation to duel. So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Lucky coin. You have some hilly trolls. All adventures begin. I didn't even use this one yet because in the prerequisites, I mean.
Ready when you are.
What we got? Not cute. Oh, hand not looking that good. Oh, shoot.
Dodge this!
It takes 2. There we go. And I'm gonna stay with Kaya. Gotta roll in round, I mean. Put some good dice, please. That's a lot of Electro. Zono don't have a card, don't have a character that can back that up. Okay. Seems like Kaya's gonna be the star.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I want to help.
Oh! Onzuko, it still does it. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh wow. I'm in the round 2. None of these are good except this one.
Let's go.
Oh, that was it.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
Yeah.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player.
What's the last one?
I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
You have a private
We
room?
won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Who is it? We can't be too cocky, but who is it?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat.
We're gonna lose. Oh, it's Miss Fischl herself.
Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness.
In
If you had been
Oz.
waiting that long, Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Paimon knows those voices.
Mm-hmm.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Oh, it just opens up like that.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
Oh.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore 1 step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princessin de Verurtelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem? Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Oh, she got a bin in herself. Catalyst, okay. Well, we don't... Oh, no, we do got a Catalyst. We don't have Electro. Can I use this? I don't even know. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. There we go.
Ready when you are.
Throw these. Take these 2. Oh, same. Damn. Dang it. Thank you, sir. Just one. Man, let me switch to the Luke.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, she got her Oz in there. No, I won't have enough. End round. Some good rolls. No. Got 2 good ones. All this Electro. Oh wait, shoot. Oh, my hand keeps slipping.
This will be interesting.
Out of the way!
Oh wait, I thought I had an Omni. I did not. I don't. These two. There we go. Oh no, active. Gotta be the active one.
Cool it!
My tires aren't looking too hot. Can leave.
Get out of here!
Let's just take two. Wait. Oh no, it gotta be the same one. Yeah. Same one. Yeah.
Stand clear.
Oh yeah.
This will be interesting.
Wait, can I do with burst? I cannot. Did I use it? There we go. Oh, good. It heals them. Okay. We'll heal Carl.
I summon thee!
So can I use that?
Freeze!
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Let's go.
This is just... What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
I thought that's what she was saying. I'm like, Oh, she wants Oz to gouge her eyes out. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm done. Oh, I seen some. Okay, no. None for sucrose. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. I know he needs 4. Okay, now. Okay.
This will be interesting.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, I can use nothing. Go with that. Okay. Please.
Freeze! I'm not done.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the princessin!
Oh, wow. You got your burst up, Luke? Yes. Let's go. In this.
Verdict is, don't push your luck. Ah, this doesn't look good.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back!
Did you win your round?
Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far.
Yeah.
When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel. So I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature, As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Oh, you go give us.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
We will treasure it.
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyun said there was something they needed to give you, if you managed to become an official TCG player.
No, hopefully it's not another test.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack!
Who wanted to finish? Let them finish talking. Not official. Oh, save it. You can name it.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community.
Whoa.
Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
I will, Prince. And that was it for that. Genius Invocation TGC is unlocked now. Find challenges in the world and that. No, tavern, not that. After reaching player level 2 to play matches against weekly visiting challengers and earn XP, which will increase your player level as you play. Increase your level, you will unlock furniture matches for this turn. Our game players come from all the You can use it. You should. Talent card. Ooh. You can use it. Friends. It'd be a co-op. Ooh. Cards. Accent. Oh yes, skins. Oh, now they're all over. Luke. Hiya. Kole, Sino. All the way to the bottom. Ning Wong. We're gonna invite. The online co-op team. You gotta be player level 4 to do that co-op. Okay. Oh, it's a little new menu up here. You can't see it because my thing blocked it. Right here. Oh. So it goes up to 6. I think. No, not 6. Wait, is this just because of the awards, I think? Oh yeah, it's just because of these, not the level in general. Okay.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Let me see. Before I get off, let me see. I'll play a level right here. So here's a. Oh, so it goes up to level 10. And get a new. Okay. Well, it's gonna be fun to play and get the level up in here. The card store. Oh, you can use items 100. Ooh, no. My chunks alone. You gotta be level 5, okay. They cost a big chunk for you for them to be moving. Really cool. Let me see. Can you win an invitation? No. Okay. Oh, I got a new panel. Oh, that's a cute name card. But yeah. I was waiting for the end. Oh, hit 5 hours. Wow. But yeah. I wanted to get through the tutorial. Well, yeah, finish up the tutorial. Then I was gonna end. Yeah, can't wait to play more of the Genius Invocation TGC. seemed really fun. I really like it. See something. Actually, not that. What am I looking for? Event. But yeah, finish the interlude about Wanderer. Like always, good. The storytelling really, really sad. But now he's reformed in a sense. He's still got his personality, but he's all good. He's all good. Love the interlude. And the card game, really like the card game. I like how animated everything is. But I'll definitely get it, we'll get more into it next time. But also too, definitely gonna be doing some off stream too. So yeah. For tomorrow, well technically today, since it just now hit 3, so yeah, technically today. I might be playing a new game I got a code for, which I forgot the name of it. But I might be playing that tomorrow in Overwatch. I'm thinking, I'm like, I might play. I'm gonna see, I might start that person in Overwatch because Overwatch just dropped their new season 2. And then when they get into that, so yeah, that's definitely gonna be tomorrow. Today, later. But I'm gonna see if I'm gonna play the that new game first. And then I'm probably gonna save Genshin for Friday because there's still some more new stuff. Obviously, the card game, and there's a new event that will be dropping Friday too for Genshin. So Genshin's for Friday. So yeah, that's what the plans for today later. Possibly new game, and definitely Overwatch. And if not the new game, I had to see what else. Probably Overwatch. No, DVD. We'll see. I installed the game too, so I probably do that tonight. See, is there anybody? Oh, he is live. Okay, I'm gonna be reading Kai. He's playing Overwatch. Speaking of Overwatch. Hopefully he's doing the same thing. But yeah, let me set that up, then I'm get into my rambles after stream. I mean, what I do towards the end. Of this raid. Okay. But yeah, today's stream, well, yesterday's stream, including the other stream, which was involved in the stream. We lasted 5 hours and it didn't act up. The upload speed didn't drop. I don't know why randomly in the other stream it just randomly it was just like flatline. It was not going above 0.00. But good thing it lasted without any frames dropping this whole stream, because I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow is just one cohesive stream and not having to break it up. But it lasted though. At least 5 hours. Technically 6, counting the other stream, which was an hour or something. Yeah, now let me get into my spiels. There we go. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why. You should. You really should, though. Because I be notifying y'all when issues with internet, where that box at? Right there. Like, you definitely should, not just to like, just to follow me, but if you really do be watching my streams and stuff, and haven't been in, what I'm trying to say, if you watch my streams and if I just disappear without no stream come, not me, whoops. Oh, I need to go to, it's 3 in the morning. If I disappear and don't be streaming, you'll be getting notified on Twitter and Instagram. Definitely Twitter if I'm things be popping up and I can't, pointing at you. But yeah, I'm active on all 3 of them: Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, yeah, Instagram, Twitter, especially Instagram and Twitter, because I let y'all know when ish be going up on Twitter and Instagram, and also too if I notify y'all when I go live, because sometimes Twitch do not love to notify y'all, but if you follow me on Instagram and Twitter, you definitely will get notified that I'm live, and also to get up to date with me, whatever be happening or going on, and whatever be posting, liking or retweeting, you'll see it on Instagram and Twitter. And also, if you're about to put stream back or cancel stream, you will know. You. Yeah. And last but not least, I also too have an YouTube channel where I upload all my streams too after 2 weeks of being up on Twitch, because Twitch get rid of them after 2 weeks. But before Twitch can do that, I download them on my computer and upload them to YouTube, so y'all can catch them at any time without having worrying about them disappearing. Or if you haven't been in here for a hot minute and missed like a specific stream, stream that I was playing a specific game, it's probably up there. Got a whole bunch of playlists of different games I played or still do play, like ranging from Mario, The Sims, Bayonetta, a bunch of different games that I love playing. There. And also too, I upload shorts, which are clips from stream that I think are clip worthy. I clip, or if any of y'all want to clip anything, y'all can clip anything too. But majority I be clipping. I upload them there as shorts, little form of content, little snippets. Which I also too upload on my socials. If you don't want to see them on my on YouTube, I also upload them on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. All 4 of them. Yeah, spreading it. Right everywhere. So whatever I think is funny or ridiculous, clip it, put it up there. And what else? Yeah, I think that's it. And also, if you're watching this after I'm live, socials and YouTube, always in the panels below for y'all convenience if you need it anytime. Yeah. So yeah, go show Kai, yeah, go show Kai some love, and until tomorrow, well technically today, Thursday, bye. Whoever been here looking in the background for these 5 hours, appreciate you, and yeah, bye.